Should be good to go. We're going to hop back into some more Donkey Kong Bonanza. So, let's go ahead and get back into it. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Pretty much going to start off exactly where we left off from, what was it, yesterday? Day before yesterday? Either way, we're going to start off from last time we were playing. And just give me 1 second. Should be good there. You know, I have noticed that a lot of people are not really tuning into a lot of Donkey Kong Bonanza live streams, which is totally fine. I fully understand and respect people not wanting to get things spoiled. So if anybody is watching this from a live stream replay or like, you know, catching a replay in general, if you guys are new here, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. I really appreciate it. And catch some other stuff. We play a lot of stuff besides Donkey Kong Bonanza. So check out the channel. If it looks like something that you'd be interested in, stick around, hang out with us, live stream pretty regularly, and hopefully getting back into some video editing pretty soon. Got to take some time and set up my little studio area. It's really just kind of like a backdrop. And yeah, we'll be ready to go in 1 second. Yo, what up, NX? Already hit 10 hours yesterday. Could not go to sleep last night. Dude, I honestly, like, that's great. Well, awesome. The game is extremely addictive, so I totally respect and understand that. Today, I honestly wanted to come home and start streaming immediately, but I have, like, been losing sleep just because I've been staying up and playing too many games in general, so had to do the smart thing and catch up on some sleep. But we should be good to go. So let me actually swap over to my gameplay screen. Sometimes you got to get that nap in. Yeah, for real. Like I honestly was struggling to get this stream started. But yeah, we're just going to hop into it. Let me just make sure audio levels are good. Seems like it's totally fine. Seems like it's the same as yesterday, so it should be good. All right. I love the music aspect. Everything about this game is absolutely fantastic. I like. Not only is the gameplay good, but they nailed it with the music. Like everything about this game is just so good. I do remember recently, like, purchasing this little area in this world, so it might take me a couple seconds to get used to the controls again. But yeah, NX, I was having a good time watching your stream also, so if you guys are, you know, familiar with the community and familiar with NX, awesome. If you're not following him yet, make sure to go give him a follow on his channel, NX Revolution, all one word. You do got to be cautious. There are a couple of other channels with the name NX Revolution, so make sure that when you type it into the search bar, that you type in NX Revolution, all one word, and it is the red logo. Yeah, no problem, man. You know, it's not much, but hopefully some people head your way. Just because I absolutely love NX's channel. Good friend of mine. We actually met through YouTube and have been going to conventions and stuff like that recently. Going to be out at Retro World Expo this year, so if you guys are in the Northeast and you're looking for a really good game convention to hit up, Retro World Expo is going to be in September. You can Google that. Actually, NX, if you're in the chat, if you want to put a link into the chat for Retro World Expo, just so people can get like some info on that as well. Retro World Expo is an absolutely fantastic video game convention in Connecticut. It's held in Hartford every year, and this year is going to be extra special because we actually have a lot of really cool guests coming this year, and it is also the first year that the guys from the Pixel Game Squad are going to be involved with this year's show in Connecticut. Chris Crone, who's the owner of the Retro Games Plus stores in Connecticut and California, started the convention a few years ago with a few other partners, and it has grown to be one of the greatest conventions in the Northeast, if you ask me personally. And I look forward to it every single year. It is an absolutely fantastic time. If you've never been, make sure you come. You guys can meet a lot of really cool people. There's a lot of really cool wrestling guests this year, which is going to be sick. Definitely like some wrestling guests that like I remember from my childhood. Damn, what? I screwed up on this one. I messed that one up. But yeah, they got Buff Bagwell coming. You got Demolition coming. You got like the what is it? Retromania Wrestling game going to be like revealing some new DLC at the show, which is going to be sick. There's a really cool wrestling show at the convention. They got live music. I'm pretty sure Lame Genie will be there this year. Fantastic guests. I have been talking to them about potentially guesting. There may be some other people that are unannounced so far. But yeah, that convention is going to be a hell of a time this year, so make sure you guys come out. Who knows? Maybe we can even get NX on the guest list. But yeah, if you guys are playing this game, let me know what you like think so far. What's your favorite part? What do you think they could improve on for maybe the next iteration in this series? Do you think they'll continue this style? Oh my lord. Yo, Casper, my guy, what up, dude? Oh my lord. It's going good. Just hanging out playing some Donkey Kong. Maybe I should have just did this, yeah. Screw going up the wall. Let's just go through the side over there. Peel Peak. I said it on stream yesterday, I'm loving this game a ton, but it also makes me that much more excited for the next Mario game. I still kind of view them as the same series. If Donkey Kong is this good, you know Mario gonna pop off. Nah, for sure, man. I honestly cannot wait to see what they do with the next 3D Mario, if I'm being totally honest with you. I'm actually curious to know, you know, if the team that worked on Mario Odyssey were the people that made this game, then, you know, is it going to be a while before we even see another Mario Odyssey? Like, were they... that's what's concerning to me, if I'm being totally honest with you.
I knew it!
The singing thing gets to me. It's super funny to me.
You okay?
Have you guys ever seen a show called The Amazing World of Gumball? And there's a reason why I'm asking for that. You have seen Gumball? All right. Do you remember the character in the show The Amazing? That show is hilarious. I absolutely love that cartoon. That and what was the other one? I always want to call it Rick and Morty on accident. It was what the hell was it called? It was the bird and the raccoon. Oh, it's driving me nuts. I can't think of the name of it. Regular Show, yes. I don't know why I always call it Rick and Morty, because it's Mordecai and Rigby. So it's like so close to the words Rick. Like it has absolutely nothing to do with Rick and Morty, not even close to it. But just because of the name, Mordecai and Rigby, I always want to call it Rick and Morty. Oh, hold on. You gotta do this and then this. But yeah, there's a banana in the show Amazing World of Gumball, and he's a little I don't want to call him an asshole, but he's a little bastard. I guess asshole would have been the same, but brother. I don't know if I should have just been trying to smash rock to find orange peels or whatever the hell it was that I was getting to get health, but it is what it is. Did any of you guys watch that new Mortal Kombat 2 trailer? The movie trailer? Apparently, I blew of my right shock. Everyone says because it's original 31-year-old truck, just changed the original fuel filter. That's life. Oh, you had just told me about that. What did you get? You got a Tacoma, not a Tacoma, but was it a Tacoma? What? Banana. You haven't watched it yet? You haven't even seen the first movie. Only Mortal Kombat movie is a classic one from the 90s. Honestly, you're not really missing out on much. This latest movie that came out wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it definitely was not the greatest either. They introduced some other new character that was just kind of like bland and boring. So much so that I don't even remember his name. I just remember that he had some kind of weird, like, armor shit that... I'll be honest with you. That movie was kind of forgettable. It's not the greatest. The classic one, awesome. I love the original movie. The second one from, like, the 90s, Like, that one's, like, good in a cheesy way. Like, it's just, like, straight, cheesy, weird... It's almost like watching a really long episode of Power Rangers almost. Like, the quality is not great, but it's just fun to see the characters that you know from the video game kind of, like, just battling it out. The dude who played Shao Kahn, I don't think that he was, like, a well-known actor. Not very good. The original Mortal Kombat movie was fantastic. That movie was awesome. Down to the music, down to the acting. Like, they had like good actors at least in that one. I feel like maybe the budget was probably a little bit higher on that. Can't say for sure, but Hilux 94. Tacoma didn't exist till 95. I have high hopes that the new MK movie was decent. No, it wasn't. It wasn't terrible. It was a fun watch, but I really don't. I don't know if I can like really like comfortably call it a Mortal Kombat movie. Like it doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a legitimate Mortal Kombat movie. Like, maybe if you, like, relate it to, like, the reboot or something, I don't know. Even that reboot game where it's, like, Mortal Kombat 1, I feel like that shit's kind of ass. Mortal Kombat in the 90s was just so good. What? What is this? Sick. Yo, what up, Ryan? I wasn't a fan of Cole Young. Was that the newest character? I think that's what you're. I think that's what his name was. Yeah, that guy sucks. Like, they didn't have a lot of. I think that they kind of like got that impression from people when the movie came out. That like, dude, this guy kind of sucks. He's not really shown too much in the trailer. Like, I feel like I saw him for like a split second, and I really hope that they don't focus around him. The whole thing with him being like, you know, a descendant of Scorpion and shit like that, I was like, dude, this whole thing sucks. What do we got going on here? Bong. It's an action movie with a Mortal Kombat theme. It looked like missed the point. Yeah, Cole Young didn't have anything to do with Mortal Kombat. His character was pointless. Yeah, it really had absolutely nothing. Like, it was not related to any one Mortal Kombat game. The dude is not in. He wasn't even put in the new games. Not even a DLC character. Like, I don't even understand what he was doing in the movie at all. I just heard like a notification from my computer, so let me just make sure everything's good. All right, cool. Looks like we're all right. My, are you the one who sounded my gong? It rang out loud and clear. What power you must have. Ah, but let me show you my power. What? The folks who live down here call me the elevator. Okay. I'm mother to the smaller eels. In fact, my lil elevators are big fans of yours. A lil E can teleport you to different spots in the same layer, and I can take you to an entirely different layer. Oh, that's cool. So if I wanted to go back... Oh, okay. So this is essentially how I can go back to areas and keep chipping away at stuff that I... Because, like, I did notice that when I was watching NX play after I got done streaming, I popped into his stream and kind of, like, saw what he was doing. And he was actually experiencing a bunch of different stuff that I didn't even see, which is kind of crazy that everybody's, like, gameplay is pretty different. You know what I mean? Like he was encountering characters I didn't even notice. I didn't realize the maps were that like wide open and stuff. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm gonna stick where I'm at. But it's good to know that I can go to the elevator and check out a different layer if I need to. I feel like super dehydrated. All right, where should I be going? Banandium gem? Oh, and I can pin it? Okay, let's go. But does it not show? Let's see. How do I get down there? Just gonna have to punch my way in, huh? Hey. How do I get to it? I'll have to make my way over a little bit and then punch down. All right. Hey. Do you think we get a new Mortal Kombat or Injustice game? I don't know. I mean, I feel like after Mortal Kombat, the collection, maybe we'll get something new, but I feel like they'll let that kind of like hold people over for the meantime. If you want me, like, it'd be kind of goofy to release that and then immediately put out a new Mortal Kombat. In terms of Injustice, I don't know what their licensing to the other DC comic book characters looks like right now. It's hard to say about that one. I mean, I would like a new Mortal Kombat, and I would like it to go back to the characters the way that they kind of were. I don't know. I feel like they're straying too... Doesn't WB own DCU? Yeah. But I'm just talking about the video game... I honestly don't know how all that's... I don't know who owns Mortal Kombat, you know what I mean? It's like... It's really just like whoever is developing it, I guess, you know what I mean? WB owns Mortal Kombat? Oh, okay. I had no idea. It's kind of funny. The last Mortal Kombat game you got was Mortal Kombat Deception on PS2. Wow. See, I feel like Mortal Kombat peaked with 9. I feel like 9 was really good and was like the last Mortal Kombat that I felt like a Mortal Kombat. Now it just, I don't know. It's just like they've gone too far away from the formula that I felt like worked for Mortal Kombat. There's too much like, oh, now we're going to do this duos fighting thing, and now we're gonna do this like multiple different styles thing, and it just I don't know, it just kind of sucks. All right, gotta make my way back over there. I strayed pretty far away from my goal here. Oh, snap. The problem with other games outside of Mortal Kombat is that it sells the best, so they don't care to allow them to make anything else. No, I feel that. Mortal Kombat 9 is the best in my... Yeah, in terms of, like, the modern Mortal Kombats, absolutely. I personally like Mortal Kombat Trilogy the most. That was my favorite Mortal Kombat. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. I feel like I was already over here and I just kind of jumped down, and yeah, I definitely was. Hold the tone. That singing just now, that was you, wasn't it? We've never heard anyone sing so beautifully before. You rock. Okay.
No, no, no. You can't just volunteer me for that, DK. No way.
What did we volunteer her for? That's the one I put time into. Got that 64 cart behind me right now. Mortal Kombat, what? You talking about Trilogy? Mortal Kombat Trilogy, and then 4. I absolutely loved 4. 4 was the one that, like, I felt was, like, super cool because it incorporated those, like, new cutscenes. Like, after you beat the game, you got, like, a little cutscene and got some, like, backstory on the characters. As where, like, the other previous games, like, you got, like, little backstories after you beat the game, but it was just very, like, written dialogue with, like, a screenshot.
I don't dislike singing, but I can't. Not in front of everyone.
Oh, too bad. Your voice is wonderful. Well, then, we suppose you should turf surf away. Just press ZL while holding a chunk of terrain to turf surf. You can use Y to speed up while surfing, too. Going fast is a total blast. Hey. Go over there. Nope. Nope. No. I see you thinking in your head. Don't do it. My dog is like trying to jump on something that I don't want him on. I see you thinking about it. Don't do it. No. Go. Over there. Over there. This son of a bitch. Hold on one second. I see you. I see you. guess I should have grabbed a water. Ryan, you've been following NX on his streams? Favorite Mortal Kombat character most people dislike? For me, it's Stryker. He's one of my top 3. Ooh, favorite character that most people dislike? I can't really think of a character that people dislike on Mortal Kombat. Like, I mean, the only character that I can think of that people dislike on Mortal Kombat is like Su Hao. I know people hate the hell out of that character. I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back. But I also don't like Su Hao, so I can't really say that I have a character that I like that other people dislike. I've never heard anybody say that they dislike Stryker. I feel like like Mortal Kombat fans absolutely love Stryker. I don't know. Everybody that I know likes Stryker. But I could be wrong. Let's do this. Maybe it's a Texas thing. Oh, is that where you're at? I want to visit Austin. I hear Austin's a lot of fun. I also really want to go see Kill Tony. Oh no, what the hell? Bro, what are you doing? I don't know why I went this way and not the other way. Hey, let's go. Hold on, what did I not do to get the other banana? Finish with 20 more on the clock and you'll get another banana from our stock. Okay. Let's do a do-over. 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's get it. We got this. There's 3 bananas you can get? What the hell? All right. What the? Pick the banana. I mean, damn rock up. Yeah, boy. Banana. Dissolve at a slower rate. Let's see. What do we got? Bananergy. 5 hearts. Is DK Nintendo's new platformer? Seems like that might be a missed opportunity. What do you mean? Oh, I forgot that I got this. I don't know what I should do. Charge, slap, spin jump. What in the hell is making that sound? Super weird. What should I get? Decreases the amount of time you must hold L and R to activate a Bonanza. Doesn't seem like that huge of a difference with that one. I'm torn between spin jump or increasing my health. Better collecting. Huh. The turf surfing thing could potentially be helpful. Let's see. Charge punch. Spin jump is cool, but not the most useful thing. Yeah, nothing really right now seems like it's too crazy. I'm almost thinking that I do the punch power. I'll hold off for now. Instead of pushing Mario, they push Donkey Kong to try and make him just as big as Mario. No, that's definitely not the case. First off, you realize that Donkey Kong. All right, hold on. Let me just, because what you just said to me kind of blows my mind. You realize that Donkey Kong came before Mario, right? Like, Mario came from Donkey Kong. Mario is the quote-unquote bigger... I don't even know how to, like, really, like... Mario is a more prominent character for sure, but honestly, I feel like Donkey Kong deserves just as much shine. Like, I absolutely love Mario, like Donkey Kong games. Like, even like it's kind of like saying like, I don't know, man. Donkey Kong Bonanza is absolutely fantastic. I don't compare this to like a different. I don't know. I can't like put one over the other. Where it's not like I like Bonanza, so therefore I don't like Mario Odyssey anymore. It's like I have variety. It's almost like I really don't even know how to respond to that. Yeah, like Donkey Kong definitely isn't being pushed to like replace Mario. That's kind of like saying like Pokemon is pushed every year, so therefore Mario, you know what I mean? Like it's different. It's a different thing entirely. Like Mario doesn't even show up in these games. And Donkey Kong Country's been around for a long time. Donkey Kong 64, you know what I mean? It's just like same universe, different characters. It's like you know, Superman got a new movie, so therefore they're trying to replace Batman. Like, no, it's not like how that's not how that works. I'm also glad they did this because every console, like, people need variety because, you know, they just released the Switch 1 with a Mario game. And then they released more Mario games on the Switch 1. But how many Donkey Kong games did you get on Switch 1? You know what I mean? You got 2 Donkey Kong games that were ported from older consoles. And then if you want to include Mario versus Donkey Kong, you know what I mean? Mario versus Donkey, yeah, exactly. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying get him on the same level. I personally think if you ask me personally, I think that Donkey Kong deserves to be on the same level. Thanks for getting rid of that odd, indestructible metal. Now, hello from Constructone Development. We make or break, whatever it takes. Are you looking to dive farther down? Well, this formation is still in the way. You can't punch through it, and our usual demolition methods could take years. We hate to ask since you've already been such a big help, but we could probably expedite the process for a small fee. A demolition like this would cost $9,999, but since you're so nice, we'll slash that price. We'll just need to cover the material costs. That'll be $2,999. I guess I got plenty of gold, so it's like pff. I do think this is the game that causes that. I don't see this being a one-off. Nintendo wants to do stuff with the character. Absolutely. I feel like that's why the entire, like, you know, redesign of Donkey Kong as a character, you know, I mean, it's time for a rebirth of Donkey Kong, if you ask me. You get what I'm saying? Like, they did it with Mario Wonder. They kind of like gave new life to that whole series. New voice actor, you know, different character, like voice dialogue things going on in that game too. Bringing Pauline back in this, you know, because the first character that you know, save in the Donkey Kong universe is Pauline. Like, Mario is saving Pauline before he ever even goes to try and save Princess Peach. So it's like, We're gonna get Super Mario versus Donkey Kong Banana Odyssey. It would be cool if they did like a crossover for sure. Nostalgia country. Uh-oh. Yo, my God. What the fuck? Bruh, the music. The music. The music. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so good. Holy crap, if they just did a freaking Donkey Kong Country like this, holy shit, that would fucking rule. What the fuck? Bro, the whole song. Oh my God. Oops. Oh, I screwed up. We gotta find this other banana. Oh. Not what I was trying to do. Nostalgia country. That shit is crazy. I love it. Took you a while to find the first banana here? Yeah, well, don't tell me. Yo, the music is phenomenal. Huh. Huh. If I know Donkey Kong Country, it's got to have something to do with maybe going into a hole over here. All right. It's not that. Huh. Now it's driving me crazy. Yo, what up, John? I'm going to start over because maybe I destroyed something that I needed.
That's nice.
Huh. Huh.
That was close.
This is kind of starting to piss me off. Maybe a comeback later moment. No, because now that I've already like gotten myself determined to fucking figure it out, like I'm getting like pissed off. I almost had it at one point. Is the sonar not gonna show me where the fucking banana is? What the fuck? Am I just like fucking missing something? Like, did you guys have to look this shit up? Am I fucking destroying something that I need to get to this thing? I don't fucking see shit. The fucked up thing is that the first thing that I thought about was, strange that I can't go back into the Donkey Kong, like, house. Look at the freaking picture on the wall. Yo, this is sick. So weird. All right. Said I felt that sigh. Yo, that was pissing me off. Because it was like one of the first things I tried doing was like going up here, and it felt like you don't go that way. You know what I'm saying? To 1 foot. Yeah, like he wasn't grabbing the wall at first, so I totally get it. Like if I didn't see that like wall chip a little bit, I would have not kept doing that. Idiot. I think you can swing through those vines if you're carrying something. I feel like that maybe you come up from something there.
That was close.
Huh. Yeah, it looks like you come up from the bottom. I'm gonna see if there's like some kind of secret. It's probably nothing, but I'm still gonna try it. Why am I not able to get that Banandium? There we go. It's weird. It's stuck in the foreground. Huh.
That was close.
Does being in Bonanza mode when you're in the barrels like affect anything? Brother, what the actual fuck? Absolutely nothing. Yes, totally worth it. Whatever. What? Was that the exit? What do you think of the void enemies? I'll be honest with you. I don't really. What do you mean by that?
Void is behind all of this. If he gets to the planet core, we're in big trouble.
Like, are we talking about the actual main villains, or are we talking about like something else? didn't even read that. Oops. Void Kong. I guess it is a Kong.
The folks here in the underground world are.
Hold on, let me pour this water. Let me pour this Wawa real quick. Oh shit. I don't know what is up with me today, but I'm like fucking going crazy with the water. I feel like I can't drink enough water today. I'm super dehydrated. It's probably because it's like so hot. It's been like 100 degrees. It's ridiculous. Oh. It's a symptom of the T virus. This is true. Maybe I'm zombified. Sitting in this fucking chair doesn't help either. I almost feel like I need to make like a standing setup. Just play like this for a little bit.
So peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
I feel like I'm like a parent on a Nickelodeon show. You can only see my torso. Could just be the daily recommended amount of water. I drink a lot of water as it is. I think that lately, just for the past few days, just because I've been like so tired, I've been drinking a lot of energy drinks, and I feel like that has been like, let's do some squats. Oh my god, get some blood flowing to the legs real quick. Yep, squat stream. Welcome to the welcome to the squat stream, guys. All right, I feel like we should be good. I also think that this stupid thing makes my back fucking worse. Peanuts adult gotta speak in gibberish. Yep. For only $100 a month, you can watch me do squats. No, I'm just kidding. Gotta increase the value to keep up with these OnlyFans girls. You playing too much Animal Crossing? All right, I got 3 points. I don't know. I feel like I should get another health thing. Drum beat level 1. Why is it telling me to get this? But I just feel like health. I feel like health doesn't really matter. The turf surfing, I feel like I could benefit from. Man, this is where it gets like tough. But I also feel like punch power could get me to what I need quicker. Huh. I'm doing that. And so it has been done.
I hear someone in trouble. Let's go help them.
The hell was that I just got? Where are we going?
There's a banana.
Banana! I don't know. Do I keep going up? That is going to be a no. Do I go down? I feel like I probably should have came up that. Punch power is the way I went early on. Nice. Feel like I saw something over here.
All right.
I hear something jingling. There we go. Still hear something jingling. All right, now I don't hear anything jingling anymore. It's hard to like not get carried away just breaking a bunch of shit. Do I even benefit from these maps in any way, shape, or form? Their maps reveal hidden fossils or bananas in that area. You find so much stuff while digging, it makes it addicting. Yeah, for sure. NX, I actually have to ask you something. Later in Discord. And honestly, if you guys are not in Discord, matter of fact, let me give a Discord invite because I do want to get that going again. We go into here. We go to this server. Invite people. We'll make it expire in... let's make it expire in a day. I'll throw that in here. If you guys want to join the Discord, use that link right there. Matter of fact, you know what? I'll pin it in the chat for a little bit. How about that? Does that work? Cool. Discord, if you want to join it, it's pinned in the chat. Maybe we'll get some like multiplayer stuff going again. I really do want to get back to doing like community nights and things like that. That was some of the most fun that I had with the channel back before like COVID happened, or like during COVID actually. Like we had a ton of really awesome like Animal Crossing streams, Mario Kart streams. I mean, this channel kind of like really did start out with like multiplayer streams in general. So if you guys want to get in on that, join the Discord. Act like a fucking idiot, we'll ban you. Cool? Cool. Respect other people, don't start fights, etc., etc. Be cool. Mario Kart community nights would be mad fun with Knockout Tour, insanely frustrating, but whatever. Yeah, man, I like listen, when it came to Mario Kart nights in general with the channel prior, I never went in there with like the intention of winning. It was just like kind of I mean, granted, winning is awesome, but as cheesy as it sounds, but it's a win if you get to hang out with your boys, you know what I mean? Or girls, whatever. Whoever's part of the channel. You know, demographics probably relatively male, but you never know.
Focus.
Yeah, if you want to turn around. Banana. But I don't want to alienate anyone. We've had some pretty cool chicks in the community. That hang with the boys. Damn right I did. Yeah, essentially what NX said. If you're not a absolute shithead, you can come through. Yo, hold up. Thank the tones for friendly faces. We need your help. 3 scoundrels from something called Void Company stormed through here not long ago. They took off. Oh, they took all of our bananas and then took off. Will you save our day by chasing them away? Okay. Rock on, you're the best. We knew you'd say yes. Those scoundrels headed toward Long Neck Plateau just past here. We hope everyone is okay.
Ready.
Let's go!
I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
Our banana warehouse was stocked full until those rowdy rustlers ransacked the place. Now the only bananas we have left are the ones those varmints missed. We got Country Kong. Say, would you mosey by our village and make sure everyone is okay? Yeah, I'll mosey on down by the village and make sure everybody's all right there, partner. We're gonna yippee-ki-yay on over there. Right down yonder. You know, take care of all this and all that. You know what I mean? Banana! We got that skill point, baby. Better collecting. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yo, have you guys seen Grandma's Boy? Please tell me you guys have seen Grandma's Boy. It's been a hot minute, but I saw it. Yo, I freaking love that stupid ass movie. Like I don't partake in the extracurriculars that they do in that movie any longer, but I used to, you know, have my fun and watch that movie, if you catch my drift. Oh, yo, NX, I got a ton of, what is the damn, Dark Revival Pokemon cards? Destined Rivals. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Dark Revival. Honestly, I still have a lot of Surging Park. Can I speak? Can I speak? Please, mouth. Can you let me speak? Surging Sparks packs that I haven't opened yet either. Yo, Dank, what up, dude? It's my guy right there. It's impossible to find cards in your town. What packs are you needing? Do you need stuff? Because I got hookups everywhere. See, that's the benefit of being cool with people and like trying to make more friends than enemies. You get your hands on stuff that you need. Hey man, long day at work but chilling. I fully know how that goes. I had a long day myself. I had to be up at 4 a.m. and bust my ass today. Today was one of those heavy workload days. Looking for 151 in Team Rocket packs. Yeah, so Destined Rivals, I have a ton of. If you want to, hit me up in the Discord, and as long as you're willing to pay shipping, I will grab you whatever you need and ship them to you. And at retail, not at like resale value bull crap. Like, I'm not gonna do all that. Whatever they cost, that's what you will pay. I might even get them cheaper than some places that you would get. $151, I have a hard time getting my hands on myself. Those may cost a little bit more just because I have to go to a specialty shop that does, unfortunately, upcharge a slight bit. They typically have Japanese and American packs. So, yeah, John, just hit me up in Discord, man. Like, if you're into that stuff, I also get my hands on like One Piece cards. I don't know if anybody gives a crap about One Piece in here, but I've got what do I have? Something blood. I want to say, is it bound? Is it bound by blood or something? I don't know. I'm not a big like One Piece person, but I know that I've got those. Brother. Didn't even know One Piece had cards. Yeah, One Piece cards have been popping off. One Piece fans are absolutely crazy about them. One Piece has a huge following. I still haven't owned them. Yo, what up, Avedon? That's my guy. Let me hold on. We gotta hit Avedon with a proper. Yeah. It's funny that it's been years since we've been doing that, and we still do it every single time. Yeah, the One Piece stuff is extremely popular right now. I got a buddy who works at GameStop, and every time I go in there, my man is like ripping packs and grading stuff.
A banana!
Game of the year? Hell yeah, this game is fire. Stupidly addicted to this game. Get out of here.
Let's do this!
Can't watch too much because I'm still in the first area getting all the bananas and fossils. No, I feel that. Listen, I was doing the exact same thing. Also, anybody, if you didn't hear me before, gonna be at Retro World Expo in September. Matter of fact, while we have like a quick second, I'm gonna take a little 2-second break and bring up this, and we're gonna go retro. All right, Retro World Expo, Hartford, Connecticut. So this is going to be September 12th through the 14th this year, Hartford, Connecticut, at the Connecticut Convention Center. Really awesome convention. This is all the things that are going on. So it's going to be 1 to 8 on Friday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Saturday. Sunday is going to be 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. So it's going to be pretty long days. Very, very similar to Too Many Games. This year is going to be a lot of fun. Got a lot of really cool stuff going on. Really cool guests. We got Blitzkrieg Pro Wrestling. This is always a good show. Tons of fun. Esport tournaments. Tetris World Championships ran by the official Tetris World Championship people. The auction goes hard as hell. People absolutely love the auction at this show. You get a lot of really cool stuff. You can really get some really awesome prices on stuff too. Tons of tabletop gaming, a Dr. Mario tournament, Retro Slam. So that's going to be retro video game tournaments. PC gaming, Pack Family Classic Video Game Museum. So essentially they have a ton of different stuff that they have spread out that you can see from the generations of gaming in general. These are all the different guests. So you got the people from Retrosoft, which they do the Retromania wrestling game, voice actor for Resident Evil, Lame Genie musical artist, tons of different content creators, Demolition Pro wrestlers, other content creators. Nolan North, freaking voice of Drake, Nathan Drake. You got the main three Grand Theft Auto 5 voice actors going to be there. So you got, that going on. It's going to be sick. They got Michael, Trevor, Sean. So Ned, Luke here. Tons of really awesome stuff going on. And, yeah, it's going to be a really good time. So if you're in the area, make sure to come out. It's going to be Retro World Expo, September 12th through the 14th, Hartford, Connecticut. Going to be a really, really sick time. Your boy's going to be out there. NX is going to be out there. V-Sips is going to stop being a little bitch and come out there. Isn't that right, V-Sips? No, I'm just kidding. I'm busting his balls. But I am really excited for this year's show. Chip said he might try to come down at least for a night. Gotta hit him up with the dates. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. What? Brother, I am literally using a item like I'm supposed to do. Stop it. Stop it.
You need a break.
No health in here? Come on.
All right.
There we go. But yeah, last year was a lot of fun. I feel like this year is going to be even more fun. I feel like this show is going to blow last year's show out of the water. It's going to be really crazy. Seems like there's a ton more going on with it this year. And they haven't even announced everything yet, dude. It's still pretty early. We're in July. Usually around like August, they kind of like rip everything out and pull out all the stops and like, yo, this is what we got going on. Make sure to come hang out. And yeah. What? How do I turn the motion controls off? Ooh. Banana. Dude, you bitch.
There, an apple.
I keep trying to... No!
We're safe.
I keep trying to hit left trigger to aim.
Focus.
Because, I don't know, like 90% of games use left trigger as an aiming mechanic, but, I mean, who am I to tell them what to do, you know?
A banana.
Banana. I haven't been using my banana button. Ooh, banana. Wow. Did you see that? The bananas come down. And then I can reach over and just pick one out of the pile. And then put it back. Settings menu. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn those off. I tried to find like some sound effects like where it sounds like bananas are falling, but that's a little bit more difficult than it's a little bit more difficult than you would think. Walk onto the other green screen filled with bananas. Don't give away my ideas, buddy. Brother, what the actual
You need a break.
And for the record, it's not a green screen. It's an actual room filled with bananas. So, just saying. I've got it like that. Oh no! My bad, I'll remember that. Yeah, don't question my banana room.
Focus.
Hey, there we go. Nah, yeah, tomorrow I'm probably going to be spending some time, like, setting up some stuff. I really want to break some things down in here, get rid of some stuff, put up some new stuff. I definitely have some, like, ideas of what I want to do in this room. Like, right now, I currently have, like, 2 TVs set up, like, where I'm at. And I kind of want to, like, do away with one of them and then put up more decorative stuff. Like, I got that huge Donkey Kong Bananza standee now. A lot of cool stuff I want to do. You seem to spend a lot of time in there. I know it's pretty serious. Yep. That's my banana room, dude. I just be doing all kinds of stuff, experimenting with bananas. I'm somewhat of a banana scientist, you know. A banana expert. Like, I invented this banana. This one stretches, you know what I mean? Like, this one's just, you can stretch it as long as you want. I don't even remember what you used that second TV for. You're not even going to need it with all those switchers you got. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. That was kind of set up when I did have a specific use for it, but I don't use it for that anymore. So it's kind of useless. And I haven't gotten rid of the TV just because it's a 3D TV, and like, you don't really find those anymore. I love when you just get randomly stuck on some shit. But yeah, now, like, I've let that TV kind of, like, go. And the audio on it is not good. I mean, granted, I could just plug a sound bar into it and just call it a day, but maybe I'll put that in a different area. But I really don't use the 3D function on it. And by really don't use it, I mean I haven't used it in 10 years. Maybe longer. That was like a PS3 era thing. And we're talking like mid-gen PS3. But I did just get MotorStorm Apocalypse, which is a 3D compatible game. The God of War collections, I'm pretty sure, are 3D compatible too. So, Batman Arkham Asylum, I think, supported that feature. Arkham Asylum, yes. Yes, it did. I'm pretty sure on the 360. I don't know about the PlayStation 3 version, but I would assume that it does.
Focus.
Not the mud. Oh no! We done got it out the mud. These little characters remind me of Banjo-Kazooie. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, what to do? We've lost 3 of our fragments, a puzzling predicament. If you bring back one of our fragments, we'll give you a banana. We'll give you another one for returning all 3. Where are the fragments? Huh. I'm gonna follow this tunnel. There's a nanner. I think it's the eyes. Rare did that sort of thing a few times. Yeah, but see, this isn't Rare. Nice. Nice. All right, so we got... What was that? Trilobite. What the hell? Oh! Almost flew off the side of the map. Bruh, what? Give me that fossil, boy. Get out of here. Is that another trilobite? We got 2 out of 10 trilobites. So these little characters right here, they like once you bust the skeleton out, it reminds me of two different things. It reminds me of those, what are they from Breath of the Wild? The ones that hang out with the bokoblins. It reminds me of those and like the skeleton of a Kremling. It's always mud in front of these damn doors. Get out of here. Yeah, everything's okay. So I don't even know what these like pieces are supposed to look like. Saga of the Exploratone, verse 2. We worked up our courage and leapt into our first sinkhole. The sensation of landing was jarring but not painful. We recovered quickly. The dry air and scent of sand on the hot winds is an intriguing change of pace. If the atmosphere of this new land is this exciting, then we cannot wait to meet those who reside here. Alrighty. I was like, why is this not breaking? Oh, I want to try something. Hold on. Hold on. What? Would you like to build a getaway here? Only 100 coin. Gold. Whatever, we get that in like one swipe. You've built getaway in this lair. The beds here are now comfy. Level 1, nap in 1 to get +1 bonus. Let's do it.
That ledge outside makes me nervous. If you walked off it in your sleep? Yikes.
Why would you do that?
Maybe if you tied one end of a rope to this bed and the other end around your waist, that'd keep you safe.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why would you do that? What are you trying to do?
No way. Now that I'm thinking about that drop-off, I'm never gonna fall asleep.
What is this dialogue? Whoever came up with that one, they're like, yo, I got this deadline. I got to get this dialogue in. I don't know what to talk about. Oh, if I go off this, what if I tie a rope around the way? Pointless. What does that have to do with anything? fully expected something to be like, block me from getting that banana and be like, oh, you thought you were gonna get this banana? No. But that didn't happen. All right. Want to build a barrel cannon here? Why not? Where does it go? Does it just shoot me back over there? Okay. Do I need something over here? Oh, I haven't been over here yet.
Hey, a banana.
I don't think. Maybe I have, and I just like started digging so much that I just don't even recognize it. Wait, did she say a banana? Where? Spinning in the stone pillar. Got me a skill point, baby. All right, so we got 2 skill points. Could do a health increase. That freaking... That, what's that called? Briar patch stuff has been kind of kicking my ass. I'll just accidentally walk into it all the time. Nah, I think I'm good on that for now. I'm going to hold off and use those points like all at once or something maybe. I don't need it right now. I don't need it. Get out of here, boy. Yeah, I'm still live. I just started going live at 11 o'clock. What time is it right now? It's only been like, what, 2 hours? You gotta remember, I slept all day. And by all day, I mean from like, I took a nap at like 4 o'clock to like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I caught up on sleep, so that way, and I got tomorrow off. I'm chilling, dude. I am in a good spot right now. And I just hired a new manager to like help with run some stuff while I'm not there, so I am sitting pretty good. Can't complain right now. Tomorrow the plan is to try and set up the video little studio area. Try to add some refreshing stuff to it. Maybe take some new pictures and stuff for the channel. Write out some ideas, some goals. Stream a little bit. Definitely want to make my way through this. Banana. You slept until 4? Nice. Going here to destroy this dude's house. Oh, you wanted to set up shop here? Guess what? Nah, you gotta pay the protection. DK Mafia, baby. You thought you was the mob? We the motherfucking mob. If you know that reference, you know. Welcome to the style shop that used to exist here until some asshole Donkey Kong came through and destroyed it. You can use this layer's fossils to buy yourself some new and fashionable attire. Let's do it. Yo, what? What is this? How come I can't unlock this stuff? Why is this stuff locked? And why does it not tell you what you need to unlock it? Maybe I need those, like, other special fossils. Hey, we're gonna hit that gong. Is the plan to beat this game before you start something else? Not necessarily. I don't know how long this game is. I'm just enjoying this game a lot. So I've been waiting for this for a while. I don't know if you watch any of the past live streams, there's probably a lot of like times where I'm streaming something Nintendo or Donkey Kong or, you know, something related. And I'm sitting there going, man, I wish we got a new 3D Donkey Kong. Man, I wish we got a new 3D Donkey Kong. And then finally they announce a Nintendo Switch 2. I get super excited about 3D Donkey Kong. I don't know if you've noticed, but that's kind of like around the same time that I kind of like got reinvigorated with this channel. So you can kind of thank this game for like getting me excited about gaming in general again, because if it wasn't for this, I'd probably not even be like, I was riding my bike a lot. Like, not even gonna lie. I might go ride a little bit tomorrow just because I haven't been doing it at all. But squealoid. And funny enough, like, I was making a little bit of, like, BMX content prior. And when I was out at Too Many Games, somebody came up to me and they were like, Rax? I was like, yeah. I was like, what's up? They told me that they actually used to watch the channel for the BMX content, which was hilarious. Did not expect that one at Too Many Games. And he had like a really cool like BMX like gear tattoo. Like, it was cool. Sprocket. Sorry, not gear. Sprocket tattoo. But yeah, definitely got to get that exercise in. I also feel like that's another thing that's kind of been making me tired, is like not getting enough exercise. Granted, I do work hard as hell, but another thing that happened at Too Many Games was Jake and fanboying. That was funny. Yeah, I was talking to my boy Bob, and out of nowhere, Jakin from behind just, oh my God, I love you. That was fun. It was kind of fucking cute. It was funny just to see Jakin get excited about some shit. That was really funny. But I get it, you know what I mean? Like, seeing people for the first time that you like look up to and stuff. I can totally understand. Those banana rustlers rounded up the gems in our village and made off with them. One more, the farm is hollering more, give me more, as they hoofed it into the Banandium refinery. The entrance to the Banandium refinery is atop the big stretch peak. Got it. What do you sell? A banana for 10 things? What else do I use this Banandium for? Do I just use it for that? Huh. Bitch. The lack of exercise is probably low-key why I've been tired lately, since I've been doing content more. That's fallen on my side too. Yeah, same here. Let's go. The music kind of gives me like some Splatoon vibes. I don't know what I'm doing, but not doing good on this one. 70%? Dude, I suck. Let's do it again. Kong Bananza City Smash. 3. Nice. Clear.
Great job.
Damn, what would I have to do to get the other banana? Banana. Wrecked by Kong Bananza. So this one. I assume I need to like do it in a certain amount of time. Maybe this little guy will tell me. Good one, well done. Finish with 20 or more on the clock and you'll get another banana from our stock? Yeah, okay. We'll try it one more time. Maybe there's like some kind of trick to it. Yeah. Did I do it?
Oh, wow.
Nice. So it's not so much that you got to do the entire walls and everything like that. You really just want to get the pillars. All right, makes sense. You want to defeat the main structure, and then the rest of it comes down. All right, got 3 skill points. Drum beat, nah. Charge slap. Clear away chunks of terrain. Huh. What would be beneficial of this? Like, what would make that something that I would need? I think right now, probably the best thing to do. Surf. Ooh. We'll do that. Ooh, ah. This game is so much fun. Although, I do need to stand the fuck up. Sorry, partner. The minecart rail is out of commission. No way to reach that plateau over there. Dang it. We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna mosey on over there. getting a standing desk. I mean, yeah and no. Ooh.
Oh, a banana!
Banana. So these are the fragments. Do I just bring them to the... Come with me if you want to live. Oh. Where's that third fragment at?
Oh, wow!
Huh. Alright, so I gotta figure out a way to get them around here. But the minute they get wet, they go back over there. All right, come. Come Come on. Come on, dummies. Oh, banana. Let's go. Canyon Fragmentone Restoration. Now let's freaking destroy him. All right. I know. Jeez. So much gold, dude. Oh, hey, there's a banana. What's out here? All right. The stage is definitely very reminiscent of the desert stage in Mario Odyssey for sure. Get out of here. See, dude, I want another first-person shooter with, like, destruction of the environment like this, where, like, you could just literally blow the walls down on a building, collapse that shit on, like, a full team of people. Like, that would be crazy. Red Faction Remastered is the best you're gonna get, I think. But I'm talking like a competitive shooter. Like, so back in the day, I used to play a lot of Battlefield Bad Company 2, and you could break down the walls and stuff, but you couldn't do like this amount of damage. Like, it would be crazy. But I think if a game like solely focused on making that their selling point, just like, you know, environmental destruction, I feel like it would be a cool concept. I mean, granted, Fortnite has some level of that. You know, you can destroy someone's, like, little fort area or whatever. I actually really need to go back to Red Faction Remastered. I bought that digitally when it was on sale when the Switch 2 launched. I actually got some really cool digital games. Like, I don't really mess with digital too much, but when it's like $2 to $5, like, you can't really complain, you know what I mean? Because, like, my whole thing is like, oh, well, if I don't use it, then I lose it. And, you know, I've spent $5 on food, and all it does is turn into a turd, and then you flush it down the fucking toilet, so it's like... Could be poop. I spent $15 earlier today to take a shit. Could be worse. Am I wrong? Is that a bad comparison? You know, granted, I am staying alive by eating food, but you're also not getting to keep it, and you don't get to reuse it, and it turns into shit. Wouldn't say you're wrong, technically, but what the fuck? Hey, we're back in here. All right. You're here. There's a lot of fossils left. We'll go back this way. Oh, see, we're already onto something over here. I already feel like I've spent more time in this zone than most. What the fuck? Yeah. This place is gigantic, for sure. Going super hard with the destruction. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm missing a lot too, but at the same time, it's going to be one of those games that I will continuously play throughout the rest of the year, at minimum, you know what I mean? If not for the next decade, you know what I mean? Mario Odyssey, I went stupid hard in that game, and literally 100% of that game in the first like 2 weeks that it was out. Like, I got so addicted, but also I was not working at that time, and it was COVID, and I just had like a ton of free time on my hands, and I had to be like one of the first like people to 100% that game. There's no way. Definitely not like I had to be like one of the first, like easily like first 50 people in the fucking world to do that shit easy. Aside from developers or people with early access. I would honestly be curious to know where I ranked at that. Because it was very soon. And I'm talking like all 999 power moons. All of them. You need a new keyboard? What kind of keyboard you got now? Razor Huntsman. Have you been using the Elgato that I gave you to stream this? The internal card? Yeah? Nice. It's been working for you good? Nice. Good. And that's all that matters. I realized that I've just been, for the last, like, probably 20 minutes just walking around just destroying stuff. I haven't even been doing anything other than just breaking things. I was like, let me go over to the area that I'm supposed to go to, and then all of a sudden just found myself just, never mind, I'm just going to go over here and destroy stuff. I still have the external plugged in, but I haven't used it for anything. Probably could get some cables out of the way. Big wheel balloon hunt. That's a big wheel. We're gonna go for a balloon hunt.
4 more. 3 more.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen this one either. Man, I missed a lot there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that I saw something else over here. And I did.
A banana.
Big wheel back room. And I also think that there was not everything from the top. So I'm going to go back up there. What? Why'd you do that? Maybe that was everything. Big wheel balloons. But it shows there's one more. I don't know if that's for here though. Maybe. Ah. Yeah. There we go. Got it, baby. All right, so we got 2 points. I don't feel like I necessarily need anything right here. Oh, my back. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs out real quick, walk around, get some blood flowing. I'll be like 2 minutes. Just want to get some. Even my watch is telling me, hey, dumbass, stand up. So let me stand up. I really need to get like the other green screen area set back up so I can just like walk over there and kind of like keep chatting with you guys. 1 second. Oh. Oh. My shorts are like stuck to my leg. They just stuck to my leg. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Maybe I can show you guys this in the, I doubt that the picture is going to like pick it up, but I'll show you anyway. I'll try to show you. Standee. All right, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, dude, that standee's pretty sick. I do wish it had like a little bit more to it. Like having like a 3D pop out or something like that. But dude, even still, who can say that they have that? Not a lot of people. Who can say they have that now after launch? It's probably only a few hundred of those. If that. So those just got to stores like this week. So if you have a GameStop near you and they don't have space for it, I would go ask them if they have it. Period. Because if they're not going to do anything with it and they're not going to take it home, then psh. You know what I mean? I will say this. If you look at the color scheme on a lot of the stuff on this, it's like the same kind of color schemes that I have going on like some of the channel banners on my channel. So I think that that's pretty awesome. Just saying. Trying to destroy as much of this as I possibly can. Oh, is that the whole thing? That's so funny. All right. Broke it all. Donkey Kong X Terraria.
What an adventure!
Howdy. This here's Big Stretch Peak. If it's the entrance to the Banandium refinery you're looking for, just hoof it up to that summit there. It may look like a stretch, but we'd wager you can climb it with ease. I feel like now it's time where I just kind of keep it on moving on. What the hell? Oh, hold up. Is there a banana? nah. I feel like I've found like 40 maps. A word?
Nice one.
Bye. I heard something. Hey, what's up, buddy? I see you over there.
A banana?
Banana up the nose. Oh, it's like a face. I'm not even gonna lie, I had a ton of fun. Like, before Bonanza came out, going back to all the country games and, like, just doing, like, a playthrough of, not really a playthrough, but kind of, like, going and playing a little bit of each Donkey Kong game before this came out. That was a lot of fun.
You found a map.
Playing this makes you want to go through the others. Yeah, exactly. Like, I almost want to, like, pause this and just go play something else. It's funny. Jesus. And it's so funny because, like, people were talking about stuff like this where, like, you got a ton of destruction going on and the frame rates drop a little bit, but let's be real. Does it matter? We're talking, like, tons and tons of, like, polygons here, like... And I will easily say, like, I loved playing Astrobot but I already feel like I've gotten more out of this game than I did with Astrobot's entirety of its game. Astrobot is cool, but it is not anywhere on the level of this cool. It doesn't make the game any less fun. I think it holds up better than what the previews were saying. No, for sure. You know what it is? I think that people, like, go looking for the outrage because they know it gets clicks, and everybody wants to rush to be the first person to call somebody out for something. It's, like, ridiculous. The gaming space has become such a fucking, like, dumbass fucking place to be sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong. I know you can't be ultra positive about everything all the time, but let's be fucking real about stuff. Let's not like artificially, you know, create outrage for the sake of just fucking trying to be the first person to call somebody out for something. Like, you know, it's sad just because, like, that's what people kind of, like, gravitate toward. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, drama definitely is interesting, but I don't know. I understand why people get into drama, but it just sucks sometimes. So much to destroy. What is that? Drama creates clicks. Constructive criticism is not what's wrong with the internet. It's just negativity sometimes. No, for sure. Like, if the stuff is constructive, totally. But a lot of it is destructive. For sure. Nice little gold rush right there. I mean, by all means, whatever you got to do to, like, make your money. go back up the hole that I already created. There's got to be a reason that's there. Why is that there? Hold on, did we do that thing down there? Nice.
Nicely done.
Is that a little nanner? We got the nanner. Shifty smash, Cliff's Edge. I had a feeling this would lead to a banana. Hidden beneath, scoundrels. Alright, cool. Alright, got 3 skill points. I'm gonna wait and get a 4th one and do that. Oh, shit. Accidentally, Grumpy Kong. Get out of here, bitch. Nice. Was that it? We did it. You beat me fair and square. Go on. Hold on. We haven't been using the old.
You beat me fair and square. Go on, take what's yours. My best wasn't good enough again. At least I slowed you both down. While you trashed my hard work, the boss dug closer to the planet core. I'll finish the job next time. Bet on it.
We definitely got to use those voices more.
A map. You found a map.
Just like going off with the destruction right now. Just like, it's so satisfying. Might as well get all the like the gold, right? Seems like there's like a lot of gold deposits in here. Jeez. How much gold have I gotten just from this freaking area? It is insane. All right. So much. Most I had at any one point was about 20K. This is just freaking crazy. Then we got the new Kirby update coming out soon. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff coming. I said 10 minutes ago I was going to stop doing this, and here I am, still doing it. Okay, that's enough. All right, just go. There we go. Let's go.
Nobody's stronger than you, DK.
That Kirby comes at a good time. I bought the game at launch but didn't beat it. Good excuse to go back now. Yeah. And here I was thinking that this stage was over. Man, I'm telling you what, you hit the freaking like combo of roll, punch forward, up, roll, punch forward, up, and you just keep hitting that. Bro, look at this. The destruction is crazy. Or roll, punch forward, down. Rack's about to be the first player that does a rope for 100% destruction run. Nah, I'm sure there's somebody already out there on that. OJ was just talking about that on his stream. Uh-oh.
That was close.
Oh. They probably already finished somehow too. Yeah, there you got to remember, a lot of these people, like, you know, granted, I am like a hardcore Donkey Kong fan, but there's other people out there that are just like straight up hardcore gamers in general that it doesn't matter what it is. They're trying to get their hands on it early, got a lot of connections. You know what I mean? I'm your average dude that works full time and plays in his free time. But I do feel like I'm getting like pretty good strategies in terms of like the destructive stuff. Look at this.
Oh, wow!
Crazy. That brute broke into our refinery and monkeyed with the mixer. If the mixer keeps spinning like that, it's gonna explode. Defeat the mad mixer. What?
Ready, go, go!
Oh. Dang. I feel like I like missed out on some stuff.
Ready,
This car can carry a load of boom bombs.
go!
How do I
Ready,
I probably did what? What? Brother, stop. Stop. Stop doing that.
hey! Go, go!
Am I gonna dial back to that, or is that just it? Because knowing that there's a banana over there is kind of annoying. Bruh. I'm gonna restart that.
Ready,
You didn't figure out how to get it?
go! Ready, go, go! Where's A? Ready,
I'm just like burning through these balloons trying to get this thing.
go!
Oh no, that was completely an accident. Yeah, you must be able to get over there somehow. Nice.
Way to go!
Man, this area is so big.
Go time! One more!
One more what? What?
That was close! You got this! Finish it!
sweet.
Focus. There it is!
Huh. Trying to get an idea of like where I'm at in relation to that banana. Banana. One more what? Why does she keep saying that? Get out of here. Let's go. Crocoid times 3. 1 nanner.
Feel better?
What? Bro. Oh my god, it was like right at the freaking end. I could have sworn I already defeated that guy. But it's okay, we got it. We got 4. We're gonna go ahead and use that on this. Let's do it.
What an adventure!
I'm really curious how we get over there. Well, I think we solved that problem. All right. How do we get back over there?
Ready.
You know what? Not even gonna worry about it. Oh no! Stop fucking doing that, you idiot!
That was close. Let go! Good one.
Ah.
Up and
That's how you get to it.
you got this. Here it is.
There's a strange device attached to the mixer. You reckon why it's been going haywire? The dormitory is covered in hard stuff. What a pain in the neck. Let's go find...
Hold it in that hard stuff. Let's follow this purple stuff.
Can you get off the wall? Thank you.
All right.
Yo, his voice stomped him out.
There's a disc.
There's a disc. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let's go.
Do this.
Stompoid times 2. Got it.
Breeze through that one.
Banana.
Okay.
We're out.
What an adventure! Let's do this!
Sick.
Easy now.
Bitch.
Okay.
It's not what I meant to do.
Let's get going.
To be fair, they dropped me in here with 1 life, so. There's 1. Nice. We'll hang on to that. Don't need to use it right away. Laser zone endpoint.
Okay. Yeah!
But was that all of them? Yeah, all 3.
Up and in. Ready! Oh, sparks! Better fix something fast!
All right. Kind of got a little face on it. It does have a face on it. The Mad Mixer.
Let's break up, boys!
These little intro things are pretty sick.
Good one!
Beat the Mad Mixer. All right, 2 skill points. Huh. I just don't know why I would need that charge slap.
This way might lead us up top. Come on, let's climb. Hey, it's another village.
There's so many villages over here.
Let's go.
These are kind of like shrines. It's like this game is like a little bit of Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, and I don't know. Nice.
We made it.
Explosive laps.
Oh, that was fun.
Ah. Oof, can't eat any more gold. The Canyon Grow Tone. Now I'm glad I spent all that time getting all that gold. I saw a tweet from someone that this game was like took everything that they learned over their history, the elements from Breath of the Wild, Odyssey, and Kirby, and made this game incredible. Yeah, for sure. It's a good point. Give me my gold back, bitch. Yo! Oh my god. Do you know why I'm down here, eh? Well, I'll tell you. It's because a certain big shot was derelict of duty. When I heard there was a banana bandit on the loose, I knew who to blame. Just had to suss out where he ran to hide. But my job wasn't done there. No, sir. See, the so-called leader of the bunch was away for a frolic in the mines. Yo, Kyle, what up, dude? You get what I'm saying? I had to leave our comfy island and be the hero just because you weren't around. Phooey! It should have been you riding Ramby all the way down here to avenge those stolen bananas, not me. What a rotten crook going around stealing people's precious bananas. Greed, that's all it is, and greed turns the brain to mush. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. That's all I have to say for now, and you can bet that it'll change. Here, I got something for you. Boing. Yo, Jin, thank you. I appreciate that. You need a cranky voice modifier? Yeah. Skill point, we'll hang on to that. Do you know why I'm down here? I got more blah, 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 blah. Same shit. Am I going to be able to ride Ramby or what? Oh, I can't ride him yet? Yo, Ramby's the GOAT.
Cool.
Kyle, you and Jin should come out to Retro World Expo with us. Or at least meet us out there. History of Click Clack Smokestack. We shall increase our work rate by building a mechanical smokestack. That was the refinery foreman's bold plan anyway. And at first it seemed he was on to something. As productivity increased, more bits and bobs were added to the stack. More is better, the foreman declared. Same, everything's going well. Hope it's for you too, NX. Chillin' playing this game as well. No joke, my game of the year. Yeah, I agree. This game is fire. But soon, so much machinery had been tacked on, the stacks became a chaotic mess, and no work got done at all. Get out of here. Woke up with a stiff neck. We feel better. Thanks, partner. Those bandits brought a monster with them. It had huge feet, and they used it to haul off of our bananas. Jin, did you get this game? Feel that? It's the monster's footsteps. We're in a spot of trouble, all right. It stomped and clomped its way up into Click Clack Smokestack. Should I go down here? Want to build a minecart track here? Sure. Rock on.
Wow.
Where does that go? I clearly was already over there. Because I destroyed that shit. I didn't pick it up yet. I'm still playing Fantasy Life. It's taking over my life. Retro happens after the school year starts back up. But wouldn't it be cool to go? Yeah, but it's on a weekend. It's 3 different days. Go one of them. Dark Links Gaming, what up? Game's going good. I'm really enjoying it a lot, actually. It is one hell of a time.
There you are.
What the hell? So what am I doing? I'm trying to like find multiple of these things. Where did you go? Do you know? 4 of us are hiding nearby. So you can find all of us and give it a try. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't talk to that guy, so I didn't know what the hell I was doing. seems like I might need to get down there somehow. Huh. I don't want to just like haul off and run down there. Heck yeah, you came up on my recommended. A few others I subbed to. Wanted to say hi, show some love. Can you give a quick rundown on your channel for me? Sorry for what... Nah, you're good. So essentially, you know, this is an older channel, but trying to bring it back. Usually just live stream. Gonna try and get back into the swing of things when it comes to making edited content. If you go to my channel, you can obviously see that, like, a while ago, I used to make a lot of, like, you know, reviews on retro controllers that, like, have a modern release. That I mentioned. I don't know if I described that really good. Just new controllers for retro consoles. Retro-inspired content, modern-inspired content, speculatory stuff. I don't know. A lot of this channel is just based on, like, personality, to be honest with you. Like, if you like hanging out at the live streams, that's really what it's mainly about nowadays. But who knows? We're always ever evolving. We're always trying new stuff. And yeah, if it's not for you, it's okay. If it is, then stick around and say what up. It's really more about the community here. You know what I mean? It's really just about hanging out, talking to friends. Not really, I don't know. I'm just myself. Check out new stuff. I like to hang here, like, I like to check out, like, indie stuff. Weird, random games. Wouldn't consider myself family friendly. I do cuss a lot. So if you're not a fan of cursing, sorry. It kind of just happens. Into comedy. We're always cracking jokes. Nice. Well, Dark Links, you're always welcome to hang out. We always welcome new people, especially if you're going to hop in the chat and be a part of everything. It's really just about hanging out and meeting people. I always like checking out smaller channels. You know, I do have a lot of connections with other larger channels. I don't like to, like, rely on that type of exposure, I guess you'll say. But I used to do a couple of podcasts. I would guest on a few different other larger podcasts from time to time. Got a lot of really cool friends in the gaming sphere. What are some of your favorite channels? I'd be interested to know what you're like, you know, gravitating towards. I'm not either, aside from the new Donkey Kong game. You're describing your channel while this is going on is pretty funny. It's a tasteful swearing, non-excessive. What you're saying, like while I'm destroying everything, just describing my channel as I just go through it? I don't even think I've ever, like, taken the time to actually, like, sit there and describe my channel. So him asking that question was like, kind of good, I guess. I'm not either, aside from the Donkey Kong game. What's your number one favorite game of all time? Hard choice, but what would you say? Ooh, that probably would be Final Fantasy VII. If I had to go like full on, like the remake was really, really good. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth. Though, man, it's so hard to say. I love so many different types of games. So it's like, if I absolutely had to pick one, that might be it. Yo, Nightcast, that's my guy right there. Oh, shit, I didn't even say Castlevania. That is absurd. Not a Castlevania game is kind of surprising. Final Fantasy VII is a different beast, but I thought you'd say one of those. That's what I'm trying to say, is like, that was like the first thing that came to mind, but like now that you say Castlevania, it's like, damn. It's like Castlevania Dracula X probably is my favorite game. But then again, it's so hard. It's so hard. Yeah, I guess it's a lot harder to answer than I thought. Oh, no!
That was close.
I was going to point out that I was also surprised that you didn't say Castlevania. I mean, you guys are right. I think it was just like an in-the-moment type of thing, but like oh, man. It's rough. I do love me some Final Fantasy, and I do love me some Castlevania. But I also love a lot of different other things, too. I guess I don't really have a good answer on that. Bye. But what up, Nightcast? What have you been playing? Were you streaming tonight? I'm starting Final Fantasy VII Remake right now. Super excited. Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy in the world. Yeah, Final Fantasy as a whole. And the reason why I think that Final Fantasy kind of like was the first thing that popped into my mind is because as a whole package, Final Fantasy just like in general hits like every like tick of like being a great game, essentially. It's got fantastic music, fantastic gameplay, character development. It's just one of those things that is just like hard to top.
Feel better?
See, I don't even know if I'm even supposed to be destroying all these.
Nice one.
Been playing Mario 1 through 3 and did IRL earlier. Yo, guess what I got? I got an AVS. Do you know what an AVS is? So I got an AVS and an EverDrive N8 Pro. Oh, look it up. You'd love it.
Adventure.
Ah, I'm missing a banana. Gotta go back in. Yeah, I feel all that story music. Like, there's just something about Final Fantasy music that'll like make the hairs on your arms stand up. It's just such a crazy franchise. That and like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is another game that it's like it's hard not to say that it's one of my favorites. I mean, it definitely is one of my favorites. I can't have like a number one favorite game. It's just like, ugh. Oh, stop doing that. Oh my god, I'm done. Hit the wrong buttons to like get out of Bonanza mode. I guess it really does have something to do with defeating all these jumping monkey things. Or it might have something to do with being in here. And it was. There we go. Now we'll just go through it and just do what we gotta do. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is fantastic. Just hearing Sanctuary or Simple and Clean, like just hearing those songs is just ridiculous. Uh-oh. Oh no! Brother.
That was close.
How can I possibly do anything about that?
Steady.
All right, there we go. I was gonna say, I was like, how in the world do they expect me to do that without having a bonanza? What do you mean? What? But yeah, Nightcast. An AVS is a FPGA NES console.
And we're back.
That so like I can play all my NES games through HD TV. Oh, Dark Links Gaming, you are speaking NX Revolutions. You actually, you know what, Dark Links, you need to go check out. You need to go check out NX Revolution's channel because that dude is all about some Zelda. Like, Zelda fan number one. I don't even know if I know a bigger Zelda fan than NX Revolution. My man's always playing, like, the crazy, what are they, the randomizers for Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Like, that dude knows so much about Zelda, it's not even funny. And two, that's a no-go for me. I always want to be respectful as a new person in chat. Hold on. Maybe I missed something. Darklink Gaming. Think he's alright with you saying what you do. People, we won't go around. Yeah, this is not one of those channels where I'm like, hey, how dare you speak about being a content creator in my channel? Blah, blah, blah. Nah, dude. Check, like, throw some information out there. Like, we're cool. As long as you don't come in here and you're like, hey, like, the first thing you say out of your mouth is like, hey, guys, I'm live too. Fuck this guy. Come hang out with me. That's like a different, like, type of, like, self-promo. If you're in here, you're being part of the chat, you're being part of the community, you're, like, chilling, and you're, like, you know, a cool person, totally okay with you, you know, doing your thing, because I'm all about growth. There's enough people out there to watch channels everywhere. So I'm not trying to corner a market. I'm literally trying to, like, have a fun time with a community. So not a big deal. Awesome. But yeah, I do think you should check out NX Revolution's channel for sure. And if you want to, you can join our Discord. And we got a section in there where you can, like, promote your own content too. Yep, see? NX ain't scared to share his link. Share that link, boy. Share the link to the links.
Nice one.
Boom. Hey, no, money.
Okay.
Sharing is caring. Also, I challenge you at NX. I have 15 full playthroughs of Zelda games. My whole page is beating every Zelda game ever made. Come on, brother. We need to be friends. Yeah, no, you guys would get along. For sure. NX actually just put me on to a couple of different ROM hacks. It was Sands of Time and Missing Link. So I gotta go. I gotta check those out at some point. A banana? Beat Sands of Time. Yo, I thought it was so funny. When I was watching NX play Sands of Time, it was the first time I ever saw it. So when he went to a certain area of the game and then it started playing a System of a Down song, I was like, what? I was like, what? They got Chop Suey on a freaking... Like, it was like a rendition of Chop Suey on some kind of... I don't know what the instrument was. Maybe it was a ocarina, but... it was just crazy to hear Chop Suey remix in a Zelda game. Super funny. Definitely gonna have to get in there from above, it seems like. Ocarina of Time is my favorite, but Majora's Mask is amazing as well. How do the randomizers mix them up? I'm used to Pokemon randomizers. Jin, you gotta check out NX's channel too. Like, in all honesty, like, everybody here should really be checking out NX's channel because my man's got a lot of really crazy, like, unique content. Sounds like Dark Links Gaming is on the same page there. So after I'm done with this stream, I'll definitely be checking out your channel, Dark Links. Seems like I gotta get the what's it called? No, what? Stop! Stop it! What are you doing? These controls get fucking crazy sometimes. Stupid.
We're saved.
What? I wasn't even doing anything. I've been subbed since I did that card. Yeah, I love NX's channel. And shout out to Kyle for doing that. Honestly, Kyle does like a really cool channel too. Like, if you're into like laser stuff, I don't even know what you want to call it. Laser engraving, laser art. Kyle G, but his channel is not Kyle G. It's Laser Everything. It's like one of those channels that you watch when you're like just amazed by the way that somebody does something. These ruins are blocked off, but you're itching to get in there, right? We just need to cover the material. That'll be 600 gold. Yep. Do you take banana deposits? Construction complete.
Battle face on.
No spoilers ever. I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom first time. NX, so I feel that. Sorry for the delay. Just joined the Discord. Sweet. Did you join NX's Discord? He has a lot of like people in his channel that do Zelda community stuff as well. Sick. You think about what you want in that wallet? I have not. Honestly, like I've put it in and out of my pocket so much. I'm like, I might do another one where I actually do try to put. So like I've been trying to like think of like new like things for the channel in general. Maybe like icons and like once I get the monetization back on this channel, when I earn it back, I'll need like new badges and stuff like that. Like I do still have like my really cool Castlevania themed emotes and stuff like that from Kimerex. But I feel like I need to bring like a new vibe to the channel, you know what I mean?
What an adventure!
Yeah, my Discord is pinned, yes. And once you're in there, NX, I'm sure NX, you're a mod in my Discord, right? I know Jin is. And I think Kyle might be. You don't? Oh, well. I don't know if you can, but you're more than welcome to try and put a link to your Discord in the section where it's like content promotion. My Discord's been kind of quiet for a while, but hopefully we'll get everything going back again. Matter of fact, there's no hopefully. We are going to get it going back again. That's it, period. We are going to get it going back again. Banana. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah. There we go. Also, you got a great vibe, dude. Love it. You're coming back to it. Popping before you know it. Yeah, I mean, don't take this wrong way. I really appreciate you saying that. If it happens, cool. Not really like my goal necessarily. I like being on YouTube because I like sharing things that I'm interested in and passionate about alongside of people that are interested and passionate about the same thing. And that's what I feel like keeps me happy with making content. And I try to stay away from the subscription of the mindset that I want to do this to be somewhere or need to be somebody on this platform. Does that make sense? I honestly don't even pay attention to any like metrics or anything like that. It's all just straight up like I go live, whatever. I can't even see how many people are in this chat right now. I go in here like there's nobody in here and just do my own thing. And when people show up and be a part of the community, I accept the new friends that we make. Man, I am in another section of this area. This is crazy. I don't have a schedule. I do work a full-time job, so I go live when I'm, you know, free. A lot of the times it is late at night like this. But I've recently hired new people to help me out with a couple things, so hopefully I'll have more free time. Saga of the Exploratone verse 3, we met some creatures here unlike we've ever seen before. I added the word ever, it was not part of that sentence. They had long necks with a distinctive dappled pattern. Their bodies were flexible and fur-covered. We observed them experimenting on banandium gems to process them as an energy source. They hope to build the underground world's greatest refinery someday. They have great ambition. They dream of a day in which their long necks rise above the crowded throngs of history. It is time for us to head to the next sinkhole. What sort of creatures will we meet farther down? But yeah, like I was saying, I honestly, after I go live, I don't look at a single number. I couldn't even tell you what views any of my stuff was getting. Yeah. The only thing I know is where I'm at in terms of watch time hours, just because I had a widget that like shows me that stuff on my home screen. But aside from that, I don't really... But yeah, tomorrow the goal is to kind of try and set my little like studio-ish area up and get back to doing a few little videos here and there. Like my goal, I guess, is I'm gonna start out small, maybe do like maybe one video a week for the next like couple months, and then slowly get back into trying to make more. My thing is this, is like I'm very detail oriented and I love to make like high production content, but sometimes I have to like bring my expectations down given the time that I have, that like free time that I'm able to do this kind of stuff. So I have to like chill out and be like, all right, look, you don't have time to be putting like 6 hours into editing a video, 12 hours into editing a video, 3 days into editing a video. Like, you just go do what you got to do, and I guess we're going down. What is this? I normally go live 3 to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Was thinking it would be cool to raid if I could, because you got a whole vibe, and my community would love to see a real dude like you. I have a saying, best community on YouTube. Nice, nice. Yeah, don't feel obligated to do that. Like, much appreciated. Maybe once I get everything squared away and I'm you know, staying consistent, that would be awesome. But for now, we just appreciate you stopping by. Let's go. And I hope you don't take that in like negatively. I've gotten a lot of like shout outs from like really cool channels before, and I feel bad when I don't. It's not necessarily like I don't have content for them, but like, I don't know. I also overthink a lot of things, so I'm just rambling at this point. But no, yeah. You know what? If you want to, cool. If not, cool. We're just out here doing things. We're just gaming. For some reason, I feel like I have seen your channel name before. It does look familiar. That little dance move is like my favorite thing in this game. On to the next layer. What do we got here? Welcome to the style shop. You can use this layer's fossils to buy yourself new and fashionable attire. I really want to know why I'm unable to get these costumes. Like, part of me wants to look it up and see what the deal is, but at the same time, I also feel like I should just wait and experience the game as it goes. I'm not really big on, like, looking things up until maybe, like, after the initial playthrough. That way I have, like, a little bit of replay value going on here. A replay incentive, I guess. You overthink too? Yeah. It's easy to do. New stream intro, Rax dancing into camera view. Nice. Sorry, I just think you're cool, so my ADHD was like, yo, you gotta meet this guy. Nah, you're good, dude. I appreciate that. Like, more people should be on board with, like, giving compliments and, like, really just trying to be positive people. So the fact that you're even in here and, like, handing out compliments and just being positive, we just appreciate that. And I'm sure I can speak for everybody in that. We got to do a multi-world sometime, Dark Link. Got at least another buddy who's down as well. It can be such a good... Yeah, dude. I remember you guys were doing, like, that dual randomizer thing that one day. That was pretty cool. Unique concept. We're gonna get this gold. It's funny because Nightcast, who was just in here, me and Nightcast actually met through a different community, and in that community, the guy, the streamer, I won't name them just because A, they suck, and B, they just they don't even really do anything anymore. It's like really like pointless content. Essentially, like, I was like very like involved and like supportive of this guy's content, you know, just like always like showing up, being a part of the community, etc., etc., etc. He had no idea, like, the type of, like, I don't want to say, he had no idea the type of affiliation that, like, I had I hate even saying that. Like, I know a lot of people in the gaming space that potentially, if I really wanted help growing my channel, they would help me out. And I would be able to go and, like, really, like, work with other people and try to do really cool content with other creators. And this dude, like, we were like chatting one day, and you know, during COVID, after COVID happened, I had like a little string of like some negative stuff that happened in my life, and I took a step away from YouTube, and you know, watching this person stream and stuff like that, it was like kind of like getting me, you know, excited to try and start streaming and stuff, doing it all again as well. And I remember I mentioned one time, I was like, oh man, you're kind of like inspiring me to try and get back into this as well. And this guy flipped out because I mentioned trying to make content. He was like, oh, like, don't promote yourself in my chat. I was like, hold up. I was like, promote myself? I said, I didn't even promote anything. And like, I literally, like, when I say, like, all I did was say, you're kind of getting me pumped to, like, stream and stuff like that. This dude lost his mind. Like, I had never seen anybody just, like, flip for no freaking reason. I was just like, buddy, are you serious? So I stopped, like, and this was like on Twitch, so like I stopped all my subscriptions. Like I 100% like, and it was funny because like after that day, that channel like absolutely tanked. Like I think that like it put a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths that were part of that community. Like I'm a very positive and like you know, supportive person when it comes to like other content creators. Like I just want to see everybody do well, and unless you're an absolute asshole, then in that case, like whatever, like I'll give it right back to you. But yeah, it was just really surprising to see how like petty this guy was being over like such a small thing that it really was not. Like there's one thing, like I said before, like when you were in here and you like mentioned your channel or whatever, we're cool with that. It's not like I popped in the chat and was like, hey, I'm live, come check out my channel while the streamer is you know what I mean? Like there's a difference between being a part of a community and self-promotion, you know what I mean? And meanwhile, this dude was like promoting like other people in his chat that like actually were trying to use his fan base to like gain a following, which it was just like absolutely hilarious. The hypocritical nature of like what was going on was just super funny to me. Yeah, are you serious? I was very surprised and taken back, like...
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas. A fractone back here told me they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently that big machine they're riding around in needs tons of energy to dig through the planet. Those thieves are gonna steal everything.
I'll read that in 1 second once I'm done with this dive here. Just like diving through the dirt. I think it's an interesting concept that they did this where it's like you're going down through these sub layers, but at the same time you also see like a sky and you know, looks like clouds and everything like that. The different worlds. It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, but it's a cool concept. Yeah, and honestly, NX, I'm so proud of you, bro. Like, it's not even funny, dude. Like, the fact that you, like, and like I said, I've always been, like, very, like, you do it on your time. I'm not going to push you. I just, like, say my thing. I'm like, hey, dude, I think that you should do this. I think that you're good at it. You should, you know, do your thing. And I also think that going out to the conventions and stuff like that, I feel like you've kind of come out of your shell a little bit and understand that it's not about proving anything to anyone. It's really just a genuine being yourself type vibe on this thing. Like, there's a reason why it's called YouTube, and if you're anything but you, maybe you should find a different platform. Apparently the algorithm's actually been pretty good lately, not gonna lie. I've taken a few chances on like I love checking out other small channels. You know, I obviously can't see like your subscriber count or anything like that right here in the chat or anything like that, but I love checking out other channels just in general, like any like sub you know, 100,000 subs, under 100,000 subs. I love checking out channels that are like growing. It's just cool. Only you know which way to go. You're getting to 600 subs. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, dude, there's no time for negativity, man. I also feel like I have done a pretty good job of, when I'm faced with negativity on this channel, I don't really like let it get to me. I used to let it get to me, but now it's like when people show up and they try to be overly negative, I'm almost like pretty confident that I can turn someone who came here and initially tried to be a jerk into you know, an appreciator of the channel. You know what I mean? It's either that or they go, oh, okay, my intention of trying to throw this person off their game isn't working. This is cool. NX, how long did you play yesterday? I feel like you were in like a stage that I hadn't even seen yet. And, or maybe you were on the same place that I was at, but just like in a different area. Because I didn't see you doing any of this. But I feel like you're also further than me. I was on that stage. I think I ended stream right before I got here. Oh, really? Where the hell did I see you on, like, with, like, shipping containers and stuff? Was that the second stage where you're, like, in the water and stuff? Huh. Damn, if I had known that, like, see, you were in, like, a different spot than I was. So technically I was, like, further than you at that time when I was watching. And then I kind of, like, put it on just to, like, let you get your watch time hours. And I started, like, messing with some stuff on the computer. And next thing I know, you were, like, already off. I'm waiting for Imprisoning Wars to see if I should get the Switch 2, but this game is slowly changing my mind. Donkey Kong Country SNES is my favorite of all time. Listen, Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, literally some of the best games of all time, period. The soundtrack for 2 is so good. It's insane. Like, part of me wants to hit that gong, but all right, yeah, I'm going to hit that gong. We're going to hit that gong. Whoa. There was no reason to hit that gong. All right, we're going up here. My guy. What's up, dude? Is Ramby, like, unable to be ridden in this game? What is going on? Why is he just, like, randomly standing in spots? Saga of the Exploratone. Verse 4. We have reached a fork in the road. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. Holy crap. That's insane. It felt like it was just 1 a.m. a minute ago. When was the first time you went live on Face? What does that mean? Oh, you're a no face channel. Oh, you like using a camera. I've always used a camera. As far as I can remember. I could have sworn I just saw a banana in this area. Oh yeah, it's right over there.
There's a banana.
Yeah, there is. I guess I gotta go that way first. Speaking of it being 4 a.m., Kyle and I gotta turn in for the night. Have a good one. Saw the clock and kept going. I was like, whatever. It is what it is. I'm like not even tired. I don't know if it's because I've been like chugging Red Bull and Monster all day, but I've been up since... Hold on. Oh, yeah. I took a nap earlier. I'm good. For a second there, I got concerned. I'm like, wait, have I been up since 4 a.m.? No. Banana. I'm very tired, but I'm not sleepy. I'm just chilling now. Yeah, I feel that. I might, after I'm done doing a couple things on here, I actually might watch an episode of Castlevania Nocturne because I literally have not finished that series. And kind of disappointed in myself for not finishing that series. Welcome, one and all. It's time for Questones with Quiztone. Ready to begin? Here we go. What do some of the salvager monkeys have attached to their fishing lines? A magnet. Ding, 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 you got it. They may be fishing, but they're not out for fish. A magnet is the best bait for reeling in sunken scrap. Rolling right along, here comes your next question. What was running wild inside the Banandium refinery? A mixer. Ding, 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 you got it. That refinery is the worse for wear. If Voidco has been monkeying with your tools, you'd better check your warranty. Just one question left. Keep your wits sharp, because here it comes. What gets restored when you sit on a chair or a bench? Your health. If your health is running low, sit down at the nearest chair or bench and take a break. Congratulations, you got them all right. We have a fabulous prize for you. Oh boy, a banana. Yeah, dude, you gotta throw stuff at the bottom of the thing and it sticks to it and then it falls down. I don't sleep much myself. PTSD and anxiety runs my evenings most days. Have you seen the DMC series? I have not watched the Devil May Cry series yet. I absolutely love Devil May Cry, but that is not a series that I've gotten into yet. I actually just like set up a new TV setup in my room. So I'm actually kind of excited to like just sit down and watch some of it. Huh. So there's frozen. Huh. No. Something tells me I want to go that way because NX probably already knows why I probably want to go that way. And it has to do with a little song. And I feel like something is pulling me in this direction. Okay, you know what DMC is? There's a way I can double sub. Oh, I love Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry, listen, I am a gamer, man. Devil May Cry is the shit. Honestly, Switch 2 upgrades for Breath of the Wild and Tears make it worth it. This game is just another level, though. Yeah, for sure. I may or may not know and may or may not have experienced it. Well, I may or may not have just jumped in this giant hole. You know what I mean? Pauline, superior hearing, and that was way too fast. Nice. Forest lair. Oh my God. We're really doing it, Red Band. Oh my God. We're really doing it, Red Band. Dark Links, do you know what Kill Tony is? Oh no, that is purple stuff, purple stuff. Yeah, so there was an episode last week? I don't know, there was an episode recently where Adam Ray is like dressed up as Tony, and he just keeps like saying, "Oh my God, we're really doing it, Red Band." It's absolutely hilarious. Whoa. That's gold. Oh no! Let's talk to this ostrich. Ah, we have guests. Welcome. It pains me to say, but rather vexing chap by the name of Void came through here not long ago. A wicked thorn infestation and flood of poison have plagued us ever since. What's that? You're on the hunt for this very Void fellow? Why, you should make your way to the Eggshell Hotel then. I'm certain the Elder will be keen to assist you in this endeavor. Did I already hit a tuning fork? I came from over here, right? Yeah, definitely did. Everything's destroyed. Of course I did. Oh, snap. I think it just landed right on that thing and that was it, right? All right, before I get too carried away, I think this is probably a good place to stop. I don't want to be watching the sun come up in the middle of the stream. But, yeah, shout out to everybody who hung out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Dark Links Gaming, I'm actually going to go check your channel out right now. Shout out to NX, Jin, Kyle, everybody else who was here. Nightcast. All kinds of people. So if you're in here, you hit the like button. Much appreciated. If you're new, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Hang out. I'm going to go get some rest, and we'll be back with this tomorrow. And, yeah, if you haven't already, join the Discord. It is pinned in the chat. That is a good link until tomorrow. So if you're watching a replay, that link will work until the end of today, if you're watching it now. And, yeah. Peace out, guys. I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.